Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. I'm a little bit distracted because this is the lo-fi version of Nate Wants to Battle's song Home, which is a Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song. So there's little bits where I'm like pausing and being like, I know the song, do I sing it? No, do not sing. Do not sing. Hi everyone, welcome. This might be a little bit more of a chaotic stream than even my usual. I did some yard work earlier today, so my body's just like, lay. I also managed to, even with my good thick gloves, managed to cut the crap out of my thumb. These rose thorns are no joke. Left me all alone, it's all I know and it's what it grows, it's where I'll call my home. Alright, I guess I couldn't resist the temptation. But you know, we live and let live around here, right? Hi everyone. I hope that your day has been going well, that your Friday has been as peaceful as it is possible to be. Don't mind me looking away, I'm grabbing my controller. As we all get ourselves ready for the weekend, I have some fun plans over the weekend. I hope that you all do too, or at least that you're able to catch your breath and relax for a little bit to catch up from the week. Maybe take some time to enjoy a good meal. Spend time with friends that you may not get to see otherwise. I'm going to be going out to an archery meet on Sunday, which I'm very excited about. I'm trying to get into SCA archery. We'll see how that goes for me. It's always it's time more than anything else, and time, energy, and wanting to be good at something, just not being good at it for some time, which, you know, not being good at things is the first step to kind of not sucking at it. I know that. I'm very well aware of that. But, you know, there's still that gifted child thing in my head that is very much, but you have to be good at all of the things right now. I know that it's not healthy, and I'm trying. But, you know, every little step forward. So I'm going to be going out and spending some time with new friends, people in SCA circles that I don't necessarily usually spend time with, which I'm excited about. Expanding my circles is always great. And yeah, it's not a big thing over the weekend, but I am looking forward to it. So I think that'll be fun. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. I had to remember to turn the music on, and now I have to remember to turn the music off, because I forgot to turn the music on earlier. Oops. All right. Hello, Sherlock. Let's see. What do we have for messages? Boy. Let's see. What did other people do today? I don't know why it's not wanting to show me what... I'm connected to the network. I should be able to see what other people are doing. Alright, let's have a look at the calendar, because it's been a little while since I last played. About 2 weeks, in fact. Which is when Sherlock came home. 2 weeks ago today. Stare. Yeah, you better. Alright, so I don't have any specific plans these days. It's very shortly after the full moon, so I'll probably want to... Let's see. There's stuff that I can do stuff at the cafe this evening. What are my stats? Not those stats. Other stats. Skill? No. Oh well, it's a good idea to just like look... Ooh. I wonder if those vegetables that I've done are ready. Let's see. Am I brave enough to talk to Chihiro? Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello to you. Although, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out. What? Huh? This is so sudden. I need to think about it. All right. We've at least gotten the ball rolling on that girl. Oh, gods, where is... social stats. Here we go. All right, so I'm currently at a 3 in all of those. I'm gonna go and work at the cafe tonight to work on those skills. So I think I'm gonna go do something with academics. Yeah. Wait, who's down here? Oh, yeah. Exchange student lad. Can't ever remember his name. He's a sweet guy, though. Hi there. Welcome. Lukewarm takoyaki. Okay. Hi, buddy. Mr. Locke. He's like, your hands clearly aren't busy, so obviously you should be petting the cat, right? Obviously. Clearly that is the case. I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm gonna look around for some more of the Twilight shards. Persona! Hi, dead boy. Welcome. Glad to have you here, my friend. So what could I do? I never feel that this might last forever. Do I have things that I want to sell? Yee, maybe. Yeah. Kind of looks like I should go and sell things. Happy Friday. I hope that your Friday is going well.
Oh, yeah. What'd you bring?
Yeah, let's sell some stuff.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
sure.
Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
I really want to see one of the male characters wearing the holy earrings. I think that would be funny. Should give, gods, I think it's Junpei that has the weakness to wind.
You finished?
Although, in fairness, I will probably never pull Junpei out onto the field again now that I'm able to get Mitsuru out. Because if I don't have to deal with him, I won't. Never felt like this might last forever. Trying to find some Twilight shards, and I am just not being successful in finding any of those shinies. Or are you playing the game as well? What else can I do here? Huh. It's a good way to spend a Friday evening. Koro-chan! Yes, completely understandable. Admirable, in fact. Kiki. I know, I want to feed you, but it's not giving me the prompt. Let me feed the cat. Maybe if I keep bothering Elizabeth, she'll finally give me that, Tell Live Mom and Support Dad that I say hi. Hope things are going well. I was very pleased to see the news about Live Mom. And I hope that things continue going well. It's a quest that Elizabeth gives you. I know that. I remember that. I just don't remember when she gives it. I just think that they put the cat there to torture you. Especially for the cat lovers, where it's like, just let me feed the freaking cat. The cat is so sad and skinny. I want to feed the cat. This is why if I were left to my own devices, there would be like 5 billion stray cats being fed off of my back porch. Which I know you're not supposed to do, but also I can't trap any of them. I mean, I could. I have the trap now. Thanks, Sherlock. But they're neighborhood cats. So, you know, someone's gonna get shirty about it. I mean, good news is good news. And I'm just glad to hear that there is good news for Mum. Alright. We're gonna go back to the high school because the place that I wanted to go is too busy, so... Shoot, where's the library? Is it the faculty office? It honestly wouldn't surprise me if the other cats would try to move in, frankly. That's a faculty office. Here's the library. Because I certainly was giving the neighborhood cats a bunch of treats while he was missing. I studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Yay! I want to try to be at 4 when the next test comes out. We'll see. We'll see how I do.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirigio-senpai and Sonata-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright. Oh, that means we're not going to Tartarus tonight, eh?
No.
Kirigio-senpai and Sonata-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. Why does he say Sonata-san? Is it because they're both dudes and he doesn't feel like he needs to give Sonata the senpai? Oh. That means no Tartarus tonight. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. No tartar sauce for you. I bet that Kirigio-senpai and Sonata-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. That worries me. Well, why didn't you go with them? If you're that worried. Let's see. Oh yes, they're very busy. Let's go. I mean, being scared of Mitsudo is absolutely legitimate. I am also worried about her. But, you know, I use the term scare-roused because that's just me. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. The customers are ordering a lot today. The cafe is filled with pheromones. I mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Yes, sir. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Yay! It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Yes, her all-out attack motto is kneel before me, and I mean, is it cliche to say step on me, queen? Hey, I was thinking, do you think Kirigio-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. Yeah, we do have a lot of very similar interests, Dead Boy, it's true.
Our next topic.
Ugh. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that, and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on, in 710, there was a Hijo Koyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. Boo! I'm gonna stay awake. What, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. We're supposed to cover the Koki Wakushu today, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Rakota if you want to. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. Agreed, Dead Boy. We will never make it to those eras if you keep complaining. Just get through it. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. God help me. Yay! More academics. Class has ended for today. Well, I haven't gotten a message yet saying, hey, get your ass home. No, I don't want a good cry. Let's go and build up some academics. I just had a very tasty spicy noodle dish myself earlier. So good. It said it only put half the chili in, and I just looked at that and went, okay, I know you think that I'm a white person who thinks that mayonnaise is spicy, but I like things a little spicier than your average consumer, it seems. So I put the whole chili in, and it was perfect. There's a box on the counter. Oh, the product... Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. I had to smoosh my cat's head down so that I could see. What's up, dude? Kirigio-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, too. So that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join, though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. Thai hot is very hot, in fairness. That is a completely reasonable stance to take. I tend to like things... I have learned to like things a lot more spicy because I was raised as that, like, Midwestern flavor palette. You know, the mayonnaise is just a little bit too much zing for me. And then I started working on developing my taste, and being in the Bay Area has been very helpful for that because there's so much good food here. Hello, kitty. Just keep looking for them twilight shards. I just hope, Moogle, that you didn't get Thai hot and then touch your face, because that sounds like torture. I do always have to vet the places that I'm eating just to make sure, cause depending on what their scale of heat is, I have to gauge. So the first time that I go, it almost always is not spicy enough, and then I can calibrate from there. Ow. Yeah. Touching any body part after handling hot things, bad plan. I'm actually having to be very careful because I cut my thumb earlier while I was working in the yard, and so like the rubber holds on to some of the chili stuff, so I have to be very careful. Yeah, trying to deal with like the balance of figuring out what your body can do, especially after a major change like losing your gallbladder. Yeah. And just to clarify, I'm not trying to tease people who have like the Midwestern spicy taste. It really is just a matter of what you've been exposed to. I was not exposed to spicy things. Like a favorite dish in my family was breaded chicken thighs baked in the oven for an hour with rice.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request?
Let's see. All right, so we've got all of those. Oh yeah, I still need to work on the Big Eater Challenge, but there's no deadline on that. Let's see if I can take her out somewhere. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid it will have to wait for another day. Yeah, well, fair enough.
Very well.
All right. I do appreciate that the music like grows and fades as you're. That just makes me happy. Let's go sing. Get some courage up. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Someone outside the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without a care. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Courage 4! Wow, that was faster than I expected. That's exciting. Bleep, 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 bleep. It's a message from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. All right, Akihiko. Yeah, that's kind of shockingly fast to hit that. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. Gonna try to boost up all of my stuff. It's a short notice. I'm gonna focus on building up my stats and then work more on social links. Although I always have to pick on Chihiro a little. Hello? The other day when you, invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you, like to, let's walk home together.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go get ready.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Just relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, the school is almost out. Let's go.
I am impressed that you're already on your second playthrough of this. We walked all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about, what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwa Todai dorm, right? Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer. New social link. Yes, justice.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yay.
Well, please excuse me.
So, you're Fuuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
Oh, honey.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you.
There's a story there.
Appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Way ahead of you there, buddy. Ow.
Oh, that's right.
They went and walked her home. Okay. Jeez. Ow. Let's see. It's Thursday. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's go see if we can... yeah, let's work on the wild duck burger. I feel like we're getting close to that. Oh. They're too busy. Fine. Be like that. Can I go here? Yes. Let's... Oh, there's two. Well, let's have the seafood full course. See if that raises academics more because it costs more.
I'll show you to your table.
Oh, they know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I'll try the seafood full course. Ooh, that does look tasty. Oh, it's a secret menu. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. Hey, got the double doot. Okay, but the twins in P5 are freaking hard. Any of the Velvet Room attendants are really hard to beat.
Morning.
Oh, grumpy. Hey, Hodgson-kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? No, Sherlock. She's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Really? What'd he do?
I don't know, but I think it's serious.
Ooh.
Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that. Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you!
Oh, Fuuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Poor Fuuka. She's really been through it. Let's see, anything interesting in the mail? Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna go study in the library, I think. To be close. Is it down this way? No. I've played through this game so many times, and yet I still get so lost so easily. Oh, hi, Mitsudo.
Oh,
Are you leaving now, Hodgson? Let's walk home together.
my apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the material on college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuda seems to be worried about my study habits. It seems she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, then she'd spare me some time. Yes, ma'am. Let's go study. Wow, you're in September. Yay, more study. Are we able to go to Tartarus tonight? That's the real question.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I hear Fuuka's moving to one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offered to help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Which means probably not tonight. Well, where's Mitsudo? Alright. Ha! They're working on getting stuff ready up there. And I've told the boys to bug off. Yeah, trying to look for the Twilight Shards is a great way to force you to, like, walk around in the world and the environment, but it also gets really frustrating because, man, do I want to just go places and do things. But I have to quickly check every time that I'm in a location just to make sure that I'm not missing a Twilight Shard, because those suckers are super helpful. Do you want to see if they're busy again? They might be. Let's do it. Yes, I can get into the club. I'll probably go and get my fortune read tomorrow night before I go into Tartarus. Well, I'm making progress. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Okay. Boosted courage real good, though. Though I couldn't finish it, I feel like I've grown just by taking the challenge. Oh.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure. What's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy, Pharaohs. See, they have him marked as death. I would disagree. I would put him as the tower. Now that I know a little bit more about the tarot, I would absolutely put Pharaoh as the tower. Because he's the harbinger of painful, horrible change.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hodgson. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I could start joining battles again. Yes! That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. I had no worries about that. I still really want to cosplay Mitsudo. Especially like the summer uniform. It looks so comfortable.
Good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
That does seem likely, honestly. Let's see. Oh. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Let's go chat with Elizabeth. Hi.
Marvelous.
I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please, take it. Ooh, Twilight Fragments. Yes, thank you. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you? What you need?
Here are my requests.
Oh, she wants to be given a bouquet of flowers. Well,
Most
here.
excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Oh, it seems you've already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. You absolutely should cosplay Igor Moogle. That would be amazing. Oh my, is this the bouquet of roses I asked for?
You have my thanks.
They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift. Truly. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later. Please, take this as your reward. Female winter garb. Ooh, we have all sorts of stuff in here. Excellent.
Oh, yes.
She wants to look fashionable. Find something in a place where people often gather to mingle.
Await a report of success.
All right. A triangular sword. For this request, I'll be changing it up and issuing it as a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint? It was originally used for dueling. Oh my god, that's perfect, Moogle. Going to be carrying glowing blue keys and give them to anyone cosplaying a Persona protagonist. Yes, you'll be very popular. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. I think Mitsudo fences, right? Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance.
By all means.
An Animaru Kunitsano.
By all means.
Très bien. Create a persona that's level 23 or higher. Conduct a total of 20 fusion personas.
Oh, yes.
Oh. So I'm gonna have to go and chat with the nurse. Jack Frost dolls. 3 of them. Good lord, woman.
I will await a report of success.
Okay, well.
Very well.
I guess I better go start working on those Jack Frost dolls, eh? Play until I win a prize. Let's go. Yay! Okay, 6 times isn't bad. Might as well fulfill this one. The clashing music is interesting. And it took me 6 times again. it only took me 3 times that time. Not bad.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with? Let's check in with your request. A physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt. It is a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. Same. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward to it.
That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. More Twilight fragments. Cool. Ugh, so many treasure chests. Oh my god, so many shadows. Alright. Fusion Series number 2, Chariot Mithras. Mithras at level 26 or higher.
Battling with a persona.
More or less.
Very well then.
Alright. Got that sorted with her. Alright, what do I want to do? Charm and academics. Let's see how busy they are up at the brain food place. Yeah. They're not too busy. Food. Nice. I feel like academics is harder than charm or courage. I don't have any like empirical evidence for that, but that's what it feels like.
Yes, come in.
What a cute room.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Fuuka!
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today.
I thought that might be the way that it is, Moogle. It does feel like it takes way longer to raise academics, which makes sense because it has like actual in-game meaning, especially to romance Mitsuru. What'd you get, Dead Boy? I understand buyer's remorse, but was it worth it? What you got?
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Cute.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy? Theurgy? Also, though, I understand. That sounds great, and I hope that you enjoy the dancing games, because that looks like fun.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that.
I do.
Tested and determined completely safe.
By
I'm sure
whom?
you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need.
I will, thanks.
Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today.
You're damn
what
right.
better time than now to roll out this new weapon. Don't you agree?
This is new.
Oh, would you look at the time?
I do not remember this in the old game.
But I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
I mean, you never know, Dead Boy. Maybe you just get so into the game that you decide to perfect out several songs. Ooh, look at us. Yes, Queen. Oh, hers is like a cloak. I love that. Put your jacket on properly, Junpei. My God. I want that jacket. I want that jacket so much. That looks amazing. But I do love like a good fitted. It reminds me a lot of the Armory of Light uniform from Babylon 5. And I want those so badly. Yeah!
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to?
Thank you, Yukari.
It does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
Oh my god, the outfits are so good.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it? I love her little headset.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
Yeah.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this!
Yes, I can.
Put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Gotta keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Atta girl.
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows.
Go ahead and take a quick pause. For them ads. Means I've been going for about an hour at this point. Which is good for me to know. Take a quick water break. All right.
We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Ooh. A sword, a longbow, a greatsword, and knuckles.
Good day. Very well then.
All right. Fuuka? Oh, honey. Alright, so let's do a quick savey save. Just to make sure nothing gets wonky. I am ready. Ooh, where are we?
Looks like we're here.
Mitsuda's outfit looks like moth wings, and I love it.
Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
The captions were wrong on that one. That's very funny. John. John is trying very hard to get my attention.
Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Let's do this.
Then let's go.
Slash. Ooh. Oh my god, look at Mitsudo. Look at her guard stance. Ah!
Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go!
Haha.
We're not out of this yet.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
Well done, y'all.
To pieces.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Out of my
Yes.
A crushing victory.
Oh, no. No.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Oh, I am such a useless queer. No, I'm deliberately not getting the extra content so that I don't have to see her doing all of those very sexy things dressed as my queen, 'cause
We should be just ahead.
I will die.
Excellent. We have the
They won't
advantage.
know we hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Help.
Just knocked down 2 enemies.
There we go. We're not out of this yet.
1 enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. 1 enemy eliminated.
Very pretty stab.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
All
That
right,
about
let's
does it.
move on.
No shadows detected.
I do appreciate.
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out. But what about that theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Only 1 shadow left. You can do it.
Let's do this.
I've had a thought and I lost it. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't important. Wee. All right. Yeah.
We see them. Let's take these guys down.
Gotcha.
I'm ready. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yes, only 2 left. The enemy's down.
That was amazing.
Like fish in a barrel.
Like fish in a barrel. Oh dear.
Out of my sight. Perfect coordination.
Help.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
You've already found the stairs, right? Should we head there now? I'm going to finish exploring because there's still a little bit more. Oops. That's not what I wanted. The map. L1. Dumb. Baby, baby, baby. Hey, Kit. How you doing, friend? Hopefully not 100 floors tonight. That would suck. Alright, let's head for the stairs. Why it's not letting me do the fast travel, I don't know. God. See, I don't do speed runs. I admire the hell out of people who do speed runs, but trying to do 100 floors in a night, I guess I could do that, but I don't. Oh, that's a lot.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
All right. This is totally new. Oh no, we're alone.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness.
Yes.
We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Ooh. Oh, you're interesting.
Not again.
Holy shit.
Always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more.
Atta girl.
Eo.
I'm not doing anything.
Wait, is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills that do not cost HP or SP, press R2 to activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status affliction. Ooh. Deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. All right. Let's do it. Get it, girl. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, that was cool.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
I wasn't
Takeba, later.
Hi.
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Ugh.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool, though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much.
I'm gonna kick you in the ankle.
I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting. So the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kiricho-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
I hate him so
Maybe I
much.
shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
All allies can now use Theurgy. Vicious, Yukari. Here for it. Yeah, I'm mad that they took out the female protagonist for this one, too. It would have been relatively easy to put her in. And I'm mad they took her out.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Flip phones. Gods. This really is an old game. I've got a text message. Cuz. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before the afternoon. No. No, thank you. I do not want to. I want to study. Because I'm a nerd. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised that there's already a mod built for this, frankly.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna study till dark. I know, the old MP3 player is just hilarious to me. It's so cute and old. I had one of those when I was much younger. Fuuka, you're so cute. I love your dress. Once again, I'll be substituting for Kojiro-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. So, I've heard that argument, Dead Boy, that it would have cost twice as much to put them in the remake. I think that is accurate, because they would have had to do twice the number of lines in order to say she instead of he or her instead of him. So that's accurate as far as that goes. They would have had to make a completely different set of assets for the female main character. They would have had to change up a lot of the voice lines for the romance options, because Persona is a million years behind and doesn't have any queer options. So they would have had to change it all from female romance options to male options. It probably would have been a different persona. Also, yeah, Duke Fleeg cutscenes could have to change all of those up. So I do believe them when they say it would have cost twice as much. I also think that that's not an excuse, because people were already fully willing to pay $70 for this game on re-release. And if you have a loyal fan base who's willing to do that, I feel like that's a great way to be like, yo, we understand that, hey, a bunch of women or non-binary people play this game too. Maybe this is a chance to, like, have y'all play something different, or just have different options. Like, I have not gotten very far in the PSP version on my Switch, but I want to romance Akihiko. Obviously. That's super easy. But also, like, they had to change a bunch of stuff because they brought it over into Unreal Engine, so they had to build a lot of stuff brand new. All the voice lines are different. They have new voice actors. So they've had to have, I mean, for example, they would have had to hire a whole new actress for the femme main character. So I can see where they're coming from. I also don't think that it's an excuse. Like, I think that they should have done that. You know, take that for whatever it is. What is her exclamation point? Elizabeth asked me to get her a specific item from her. You're looking for a triangular sword? Is this supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Aha! Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. No, and I mean, it's not an excuse for the multi-million-dollar Japanese RPG company with multiple successful series. But I also know that they do tend to run at low margins. And, I mean, Persona 3 exists because they were like, hi, we're going to get shut down anyway. Let's do whatever we want.
Good day.
Here is the sword you asked for. Bingo! That is indeed what I requested. A fencing epee.
I may say so.
As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Ancient-ish, sure. Fencers would wear white uniforms, so the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now, a special quiz for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it's soothing? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward. Ooh, gallant sneakers. Protein not for pros.
By all means.
All right. I'm sure I can find something like that.
Very well.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation because I do understand where they're coming from with that would be twice as much work and probably at least twice as much money, if not more. So I get where they're coming from, but also, man, I just want one of these things for like all the audiences. And it annoys me that there isn't that. I think you're right, Kit. I'll have to look and see what they're selling with that. Ooh, a change. Whale. Oh, Soul Fortune. What the fuck is Soul Fortune? What kind of a fortune do I seek? Let's see. Do we want rare enemies? Do we want strong or rare? No. Ah, no. That is not what I want. Jeebs. Oh, increases the rate at which Thurgy gauges charge. Sure. Neat. Let us begin. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you will surely feel a powerful drive from within. Neat. And where's our sketch boy? Sketch boy McGee.
Have a look for yourself.
Anything new? Nope. Okay. Yeah, give me some more info. You're slacking. You're slacking on the job. I love his little digital watch. That's so cute. Wait. What's the exclamation point? Why are we exclamation pointing again? Da-da-da-da. What is exclamation pointing? Is it... okay. I will bet. Yeah. The protein actually comes from Akihiko. Oh, hey, Hodgson. Come to think of it, you want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? Heh, I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. Thanks.
In that case...
Mr. Akoda's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them.
In that case...
Am I not allowed to go? Oh, am I not allowed to go to...
So,
I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. What the shit did you do, Junpei?
By the way,
I guess the talk about Fuuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying she was absent because she was being bullied. But then she started saying she was really sick.
yeah,
Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. I mean, this is a broad generalization, but I'm going to make it anyway. I think a lot of people in the weightlifting, like, workout community are gay, not gay. Oh, hey. So Fuuka's the one that I talked to now to go to Tartarus. Let's go. Let's go break things. The card in my hand is reacting. Ooh, Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Empress, the energy, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Emperor, the strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Alright, I got you your protein.
Are you accepting a request?
Let's hear the
No.
results.
This must be the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein? How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I am sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this as your reward. A spiked bat. Holy shit. That's a hell of a reward.
Very well then.
All right. First, we do a save. And then,
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy, just so we have backup or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best. Leader.
right. I guess I do need everyone, huh? I had not yet selected my party. Masuda's new voice actor is pretty good. I still don't like, oh, it's Tara Plott. Yeah, that tracks. I still don't like Akihiko's new voice actor. And I feel a little bit bad, but I just don't.
Leader.
I'd like to share something I found out about using thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy can't just be used any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, thaumaturgy can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kurigio-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Thaumaturgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Okay. My thaumaturgy gauge will increase throughout a battle whenever I attack or summon a persona. How much the thaumaturgy gauge increases will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their thaumaturgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuuka also has a thaumaturgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her thaumaturgy during a party member's turn. However, a combatant's gauge will stop increasing when they are inflicted with a status ailment, and allies' gauges will drop by half whenever they get KO'd. Can you tell Deadboy what games and stuff Tara Plott has been involved with? There's a lot of stuff that she's been involved with. Nakahiko's new VA is so new, and it's just so different, and I don't like it. But I had a soul fortune read today. I feel a powerful drive. My thaumaturgy gauge may charge faster. Let's go. It is a new VA. I don't like him.
Your health and stamina?
Yes, ma'am.
Not to push yourself too hard.
I just don't like it compared to the old one. Like all the other VAs, I'm like, okay, this area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? We should be able to get past it. Here we go. Ooh. That was very creepy. The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
All right.
Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fist can carry me. Not far by yourself.
Thank you.
I remember how helpless I felt being here alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Time for a fight.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
something out? What next?
Yeah, Tara Plot has been in the, what is the words that I want? She's been in the voice acting scene for a long time. She's amazing. Ooh, that healed them. Let's not do that again.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Oh!
Defeated. Good work out there.
No, that's so good. The High Priestess Arcana card. Yes.
That was a good workout.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Mitsuru's persona was always more geared for combat. Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
Oh, I'm not.
You don't need to go easy on me. I'll try not to disappoint.
I have 8 Twilight Fragments. Love that for me.
Thank you.
Let's give Mitsuda some new shoes. Ladies like new shoes, right? I'm told. Actually, most of the ladies in my life that I know would prefer a new tiara over new shoes, to be frank.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Not yet. Oh, that was close.
Time for a fight.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Hephaestus!
In this situation. Eo!
That's gonna hit me. What?
Ooh.
What to do?
Let's see how they are with fire. All right.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Copper dice.
Let's
Okay.
be on our way.
Map. Nope.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
All right. Up to the next floor then.
Keep your eyes peeled. A shadow!
There are 2 targets.
This will do the trick. Do it! Hephaestus!
Nice.
Now,
Now's
it's
your
time.
chance.
Like fish in a barrel.
Don't you dare run!
Executed.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh. I don't have this persona yet. Garula. This is a new one. Garulu.
C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique. Yes. Level up, Sonata.
Just what we hoped for.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Yep.
Here's hoping the next floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster.
It's a treasure chest. Careful, the enemy's nearby. I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Let's see how they do with ice. Okay.
One step at a time.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Let's finish this. 2 enemies defeated at work. That's a win.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
You worry me, Akihiko. This tower is so damn tall, though. Oh, hello.
Great.
I'm sensing a rare shadow. Do you think you can find it? Probably. I can see where it is.
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
Gotcha.
I won't miss my chance. I'll hit them where it hurts.
You can. Persona.
It had no effect.
Admittedly, everyone on this team is very like, why? Why are you like this? Yeah.
We're not gonna go easy.
There's no escape.
See ya.
Yeah. I'm just gonna gather up all the personas I can get my mitts on. There you have it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a chest. Want to try opening it?
No, I thought I would just stare at it. Opening it never even occurred to me.
All right, let's do
The
this.
analysis.
Well,
Try harder.
people like Mitsuru are plenty real. All right.
Still setting up.
No punchy.
One more time.
No punchy. But we have Mazio. Oh, you just gonna do it? Yeah. Let's get in there.
Follow my lead. Knockout blow.
He has knives attached to his hands. Like my guy. Have we gotten the Tamlin?
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
On to the next bout.
Oh, pretty well. A shadow.
You'll be able to
Shall I
kill
move
the
to
enemy
strike?
soon.
Do it. Confess a layup.
Nice. Now's your
Just
chance.
knocked down 2 enemies.
There we go.
Almost there.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Yeah, rage.
Too slow.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Last one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Atta girl.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Hey, Nigi Miramata. Ooh, I get Magaru.
All right. Who's next?
Pedestals with fire on them. Those are, if you're talking about these, they're destructible things that you can beat up in order to get things that you sell later for money.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Or these things, which are treasure chests.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Teleportation device, don't want to. Why are we still in Arqua? Yeah, you're right. Fossilized shadows that have cool things inside of them.
All right, let's do this.
Shall I move to strike?
Don't be careless.
I'll show you.
What next?
Let's have her heal everyone just to get her boosted up a bit.
That helps.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
What's his? After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. What? Yeah.
What to do?
Sure, let's trade out personas. Oberon, come play. Ooh.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
And she's maxed out. Let's take her in.
Pull the trigger.
Help me.
Much obliged.
Girls are maxed. Take it home. I don't know what his is, though.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Persona. No mercy. That's you.
Overkill, but I love it anyway.
Enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. Over here.
What's this?
Fuuka. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Get the Arcana, the Emperor Arcana card in there.
All right, who's next?
We found the stairs. Let's go.
And up we go.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
All right. Well, let's go back down and get ourselves a save. Ourselves, stars. And I actually think that that is a good point for me to take a quick break before we go into a gatekeeper fight. So I think I'm gonna do that, and I will be back very shortly. Thank you all so much. Stick with me through this, and I'll see you soon. All right, folks, welcome back. I'm so sorry that you caught a Mudo to the face, dead boy. That sucks. It's always one of the harder things about those like insta-kill things, where it's just like, oh yeah, I just got my face murdered off. Hate that. These boys. The girls are just chilled, and the boys are like, yeah. All right, let's go beat up on the big enemies. See what we got going on here. Let's go.
Another day on the job.
My Beergy. I think I can use it now.
All right, Oracle, take it away.
Yes, for my friends.
Yeah. Atta girl.
What's the plan here? Go for it!
Menthesilea. All right.
I have to do this.
They block. That's good to know. Let's see how you are with shooting. Okay.
It's gonna win this. Go, Polygooses!
Slam.
What to do?
Let's see how y'all do with electricity. Bring it in, Oberon. Ooh.
Her leader took one out.
I'll go with Oberon.
Yeah.
One enemy eliminated.
Okay. So the tower is the one that's running things. Good to know. How are you with status effects? Miss does not mean blocked, though. Inflicted with rage. Uh-oh.
Saw that coming.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Sonata-senpai's getting aggressive. Please, just calm down.
Let's get him out of some rage. Let's disrage that. Good job there, buddy. Oh. Let's bring your Thurgy in.
I'll tear you apart.
Cool!
No shadows detected.
That was neat. Ooh, I went up to level 22. Love that.
Getting stronger.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Polydeuces.
This'll make me more effective in battle.
Penthesilea? Penthesilea? Sure. I can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're sure observant. Huh? Oh, no, not really. When you live in the same dorm, you start to pick some things up.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. They really added more stuff into the extended...
Picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
They added some stuff into the extended edition of this to really underline how much Yukari is very, oh yeah, it's all yours, buddy.
I appreciate it.
That Yukari is very much like Murr when it comes to, Mitsudo. Which, you know, with what I know about her, makes sense. Because I have finished the original Persona 3.
Don't run into any creeps here.
There's a shadow.
Slash.
I won't miss my chance.
Strike first.
I'll take care
Go
of this.
for it.
Get him.
Yeah.
Can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
Welcome back, Dead Boy.
Knockout blow.
Yeah, let's get some more XP.
Just like we planned.
I can't imagine trying to wipe sweat off your face when you have literal blades strapped to your hands.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
Sometimes you gotta go have a good scream at the game over screen. Very normal.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
We can. Let's finish checking over here.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Time for a fight.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Time to shit.
Also, no need to apologize, Dead Boy. You gotta go do what you gotta do. And if you need to go have a good gamer scream, I understand that. More XP. Done and dusted.
Oh, pretty well.
You know, comparatively. Yeah, saving at the start of every Tartarus trip is kind of important, but sometimes story stuff just doesn't allow you to do that.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh. An especially dangerous enemy.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
This will do the trick. How about this?
Quick break. Focus through those adverts. Yeah, it's basically a wheel made out of a lion. Bestial wheel. It's something special. Let's say that. I always look at these things and go, you know, shadows are made from the conceptions of humans. I just want to know who dreamed this shit up.
What next? Time to shine.
Hey.
Finish it. We're not gonna go easy. They're easy.
I love her archer gloves.
What to do? Not that.
Honestly, the monster design is just really well done. Resist that, but it can't get up. Slayish.
Now's the time.
That's a weakness. Nice. That's a clean hit.
Yeah, Mara is something special. Ooh, hello.
Senpai, that was a beautiful touch.
All
That's
right,
a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, if you think about it, Dead Boy, there are plenty of people who have extreme focus in that direction, and focus is what causes things to happen. And that's all I'm gonna say on that subject.
Considering how quiet and spacious this place is, it might be a decent training spot. If it weren't so unsettling.
Oh, come on. The unsettling is part of the training regime. If you can focus through that, you can focus through anything.
One-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Kill it. It's true. There is a certain point where there is such a thing as too big. It's very true.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Oh, hold on. The automod is being silly. I don't know what that was all about. Ooh, Soul Seed Driblet.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Dead boy, why are you always the one to trigger my auto mod? First it was the lesbians, and now it's Black Hulk Hogan. This brings us to the 50th floor, but we've still got a long ways to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, you're shiny. You are a very naughty boy.
We have the advantage.
Oh! My fusion babies.
Focus.
What to do?
Our leader took one out.
The best bet would be. On two!
There we go.
Let's move on.
Good job, everyone.
HP up. Oh, good level up there.
Hey,
Go for it.
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
Gotcha.
It's a rare shadow.
Shall I move to
Do
strike?
your best to take it down.
Stab.
Focus.
Oh no.
Yeah.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, let's be on our way.
Neat. Only need one for that one. Agileo. Where is Akihiko? Hey, he's already bounced up to 51, I'm sure. Hey, dude.
Yo.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. Oh, thanks.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Ooh. There's a big spiky one up ahead. We're gonna go stab it in its stupid face.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
There's no end to these shadows.
Oh, this wasn't too bad.
Shall I move to strike? There we go.
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
What next?
Nicely done, Takiba.
We're not gonna go easy.
Were you trying to hit me?
Were you trying to hit me?
Freeze! Stay where you are!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Atta girl. Ah. You can get the magician in here. We're getting close to having the Arcana burst. Nice. Level 23.
That was a good workout.
Oh, I'm glad you found it appropriately stimulating.
We've caught them by surprise. And one more.
Her leader took one out.
What?
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something. Last one. Let's finish this.
The best bet would be. Go, Polygooses!
Should I scan on this enemy? In this situation.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Bye.
He's defeated. Good work out there.
All right then, moving on.
And on we go. Up to floor 51. God, I don't even remember how many floors there are, but it's so many. While we're here, let's go ahead and do some equipping. I think Junpei is weak to wind. Let's see. Let's give him some endurance. Give her some endurance. Let's give her some HP just to keep her safe. I'll go up to Mega Guard Band for myself. Yukari. Okay. Oh, I should probably, like, equip the C's sword, huh? And the C's longbow. Let's give him the spiked bat. The knuckles. She has the rapier. We all have bulletproof shirts, apparently. Because that's a perfectly normal thing for people to wear. I'm going to take the gallant sneakers. Thank you. Ooh, knee-high boots. Yep. He's got those. She's got those. Take her up to the leather boots. Neat. All right. I think that's everything. Got everyone kitted out.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
All right, let's go up to the first floor. Or up to the next floor, rather.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Really, my goal for today is to get up to the point where I get stopped.
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is...
There are 2 targets.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy. Now, it's time for a full assault. Here we come. There's no escape. Executed.
And executed beautifully.
Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Whee!
Hey, doesn't that...
Oh, a homunculus. Love those.
Is that treasure?
It will be once we're done stabbing this.
We
I'll
caught
be
them
able
by
to spin the
surprise.
enemy soon.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Kirito-senpai, that was amazing. 2 enemies.
Oops.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Interesting.
This will do the trick. And this will later. Last one. Don't hold back.
Kirito-senpai, that was amazing. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Gonna win this. I'll do this. Now let's finish him off. We cannot pass this up.
Now to finish you.
Don't you dare run.
Time to put you down.
Rakshasa.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Time to take action. What's the plan here? Persona!
Nice. Now's your
Kirito-senpai
chance.
just knocked down 2 enemies.
Oh.
I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight. Crushing victory.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'll
Follow
be
my
able to
lead.
scan the enemy soon. Do this. Yes, for my friends. Thanks.
Persona! No mercy! That's you.
I do.
Child's play.
One enemy eliminated.
Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da, baby yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
This floor has
I've got to stop sitting on my feet the way that I do.
Go for it. Penthesilea!
The best bet would be.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
No, all-out attacks are just good.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm ready.
Ready, Takeba?
Leave it to me.
Now's the time.
I won't lose.
The cool thing about all-out attacks, too, is that it allows you to do a remarkable amount of damage in a very short amount of time. This is new, though.
Over here. Watch this. Fuuka.
Got our own Artemis going on here.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Her leader took one out.
A
That's a
battle
win
well
for
fought.
the team. Good job, everyone.
All right. Who's next?
Twilight Fragment! Yes, please, and thank you. Ooh, Dysphere. Anything up there? Not that I can see. Alright. Let's head up to the next floor. There's a strong enemy on the next floor. Be careful.
Stay on your toes here. There's a chest.
Sure, after I deal with this guy.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Yukari-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Stop talking over each other. Ooh. He's dizzy. Oops. Nope. That was my mistake.
Focus. One enemy eliminated.
Haha. You've fallen and you can't get up. Yeah.
Let's move on. Good job, everyone.
Money. Well done, Akihiko.
That was a good workout.
Speed, speed, speed.
It's unfortunate the only way through all these narrow passages and staircases.
All right, let's do this. One step at a time.
But don't be careless.
Oh, actually,
I'll take care of this.
I have, Hisarge.
Delivery just for you.
Yeah.
Let's keep this momentum up.
No shadows detected.
Oh, there's the Arcana burst with all 5 of us. Neat. Let's get some money.
That was a good workout.
Yeah, when Akihiko really lets loose, holy maker is it scary.
A shadow.
I'm still learning about the Tharaj thing, because that is very new.
Take care of this. You take this one.
I got it. I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
What to do?
Amazing! You're on a roll.
Get ready.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I bet I could actually find one of those pill-shaped MP3 players
Looks like we can head up.
to do a cosplay of our favorite blue-haired protagonist. I bet you I could find that somewhere. One that actually works, so I could just like have music going when
That
I'm
teleporter can take us to the entrance.
at
Remember where it
events.
is.
Events. And when I'm at Comic-Con. Ooh.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Leader.
We're doing okay on stamina right now, so we're gonna pop back down to the first floor to save. Let's head back to 54. And go break some faces. Hopefully. We'll see. I do have this game set on easy because I don't deal with harder modes, frankly. But we'll see.
The best bet would be Persona. Does it work?
Okay, so our indolent emperor type over there is immune. That's good to know.
What's the plan here?
Is immune to electricity. I should finish that thought.
Not bad.
Immune to ice. How about wind? Also block that. Okay.
I have to do this. Hey, that's just unfair. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Leader, go for it.
Yeah, yeah. I started on normal mode and then was like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. Alright, so you don't block physical attacks. That's good to know. But it's also at least partially because I'm doing it on stream. Like, if I weren't doing this on stream, I might be more inclined to go up to a more difficult difficulty. But I just cannot be bothered when I'm on stream.
I'm ready to go. You called? I'm ready to go. You called?
Leader, go for it! Wind is the way to go.
Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah! Knock them all on their asses. Let's go. The fact that you can still use all-out attack on what is effectively a mini-boss is kind of amazing. Lascivious Lady. Oh my. Let's see. We're currently, what, in fear? Nope. I need items. Is there anything that does it for all of them? Nope, evidently not. Whee!
Kirito-senpai's distressed.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Let's use this and regroup.
My head is spinning.
Confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Here we go.
No, you don't. I'm still going to control what you do.
Last one. Let's finish this.
There we go.
For the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Yay! Level, level, level!
Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too, Hodgson? She's a huge help.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now that we're all rested up, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back. So let's move out once everyone's ready.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
So many Twilight fragments.
Not bad.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
I appreciate it.
And we're gonna need to get one more Twilight fragment in order to get that open, but that's fine. I'm gonna be smart. Zip back to the entrance. Get myself a save. And also stop in with Elizabeth to show her that I got the thing she asked. It's mine, damn it. She can't have it.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Yay! Crit rate boost. You want to look fashionable.
Very well.
And we'll do a quick save here. And off we go. Run, run, run. Ooh. The way its fingers move, just ugh. It's like it reminds me how Aaron's fingers move, and everyone's like, ew. Ooh.
They've been shot. They're wide open. Oh no.
That didn't hit.
Peace.
In this situation, they won't lose.
What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Persona.
No.
The team. Good job, everyone.
That's not a win. It ran away.
That was a good workout.
Damn it. Diamond blast.
Over there. So please watch your step.
I'm about to make it darker.
It'll be hard to spot shadows like this.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
So much commentary. What do you think this all is? A commentary channel? Stars. Ooh. We love it when things are inflicted with freeze. Zap.
Pull the trigger.
Probably won't do anything. Oh, maybe. Really? Wind does something to these guys. That's... like, it's fascinating. You would think that wind wouldn't do much to, you know, flying shadows. But I guess it does. I mean, commentary can be a lot of fun. I just don't like babbling on and on because, you know,
Just what we hoped for.
if I don't feel like I'm actually saying anything, what's the point? Which is why I react to what y'all are talking about, whatever that may be.
Now, what do we run into next?
All of the problems. We're gonna find all of the problems, Akihiko. I'm so glad you asked.
Always be mindful of your health. You never know when we'll encounter a powerful foe.
I mean, that's why we have Fuuka. She tells us when we're gonna run into real powerful stuff. Just saying.
So this is where the stairs were.
Yep. Just all of them.
There's a chest.
Stab. We do a stab.
We've got the upper hand.
This will do the trick.
Hit them.
Penthesilea.
It's gonna win this.
Now's the time. Time to shine. EO.
I'm just blown away.
Two enemies. Ace this. Head on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nicely done, Takeba.
I'm just blown away that a wind spell took out a winged character. Okay.
That went great.
There you have it. Good job, Sonata-san.
Certainly went well.
Oh, there's something to stab. There's a stab up here. There was nothing in it, but it was still a stab. Whee!
A shadow.
What will I do? I will stab it. I feel like it's a very strange question.
They won't know it hit them.
That's a good point, Duke Flig.
One enemy eliminated.
Actually. They're definitely more of the, like, get up there and soar with the big wide wings than they are the... than they are the, like, massive muscle swan flyers.
I'm ready to strike. I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it.
Penthesilea.
One target remaining. The enemy's like fish in a barrel. Now to finish you. Don't you dare run. It's over.
Yeah, give us some wands.
Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
We are going to have so much garbage to sell after this one.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
All right.
Stop being in such a hurry.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
This will do the trick. Penthesilea.
Excellent.
Leave it to me.
Talk about. Are you ready?
Okay. I have to do this. Two left.
Nicely done, Takeba.
This should end it.
Yeah, being low on that money thing.
Yes, we did it. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright, we got 2 people maxed out. Gonna have to unleash them here soon. Alright. And up we go.
I can't believe this.
Ooh. I'm sensing high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Yes. Bring it. I'm picking up on a large group of enemies ahead. Sweet. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. We'll be fine. We have Fuuka. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Your what? During combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique skills, such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. That's cool. Makes us undetectable to enemies.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I'm still going to engage it, because it's fun. Ooh, you're new.
Stay on guard. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I see a lot of fire. Let's see.
Who's gonna win this? Go, Polygooses!
Persona! No mercy!
Adieu.
Child's play.
This is our chance. That was amazing.
And it's weak to ice anyway. Perfect. Good to know. Good job, Yukari. That was cool.
All right, who's next?
Let's find the stairs first, and then I'll go mop up the rest of those strong enemies. Alright. There be stairs. Let's go deal with some other enemies, yeah? Yeah.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Give it a mo.
That's one
Whoa.
shadow.
That one came up from nowhere. Where in the hells did that come from?
What's wrong with me?
Uh-oh. We're all charmed. Okay. Kiss, kiss. Maybe don't shoot me. Oh boy. We love this. Come on. Oh, am I about to die? I might be. Charm is just fucking deadly. Oh. Okay, she's back up.
I think I can use it now.
Dang it. Oracle didn't want to work.
The enemies charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
It's over.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
I'm ready. Persona.
Charm is absolutely damn deadly if you don't use it effectively. Well, if you do use it effectively, like, oh boy. I almost died.
I'm reading your vitals.
I am not doing great. Oh boy. Hi, Pixel Rose. How's it going, friend?
You hit a weakness.
Why does it keep doing that? Can't get up. Ha!
Shall I move to strike?
Yes, ma'am.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-sama. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
Hope all is going well for you, Pixel, and that your weekend is going or your Friday's going well as we go into the weekend. I can't words today. My character just almost died. Slither. Oh, thank goodness. Punch. You punch it to death.
One step at a time.
Who wants English? English is boring. Why is it not allowing me to... Okay. I missed everyone. Thank goodness.
What's the plan here? Too late for you now.
Down. Go down, you sexy snake.
The enemy's like fish in a barrel. Now to finish you.
Your defense is low.
Now's the time.
Help me! Ew!
That helps.
Last one! Let's finish this! The enemy! You're on a roll!
Hi, John.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito-senpai! You're finished!
Yeah.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Whew. That was dangerous. All right, Garula can replace Garu.
Alright, let's get moving.
Ooh, that sounds tasty. What's your favorite burrito? I made a very tasty meal for my dinner tonight. It was a lot of XP. That's what happens when you defeat a very powerful enemy. Just for fun.
Mind if I do? We can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
Watching Yukari basically be Artemis might be my favorite thing about the new addition to the game. Because, like, Mitsuno being the Ice Queen surprises no one. But Yukari kicking all of the ass was just great.
I've learned a new skill.
Kirito-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine, but I could certainly use a break.
Well, then. Let's do this. Just so I don't have to hear about it for the next 3,000 years. Chorizo burrito with refried beans, pico de gallo, cheese, Spanish rice. That sounds really good. I'm personally a meat eater, so I'd want to have some kind of meat in there, but that sounds absolutely delicious, frankly. Let's head up to the next floor.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
You're going to have to be more specific, dear.
I got in plenty of running while I was recuperating. I won't be caught off guard like that again.
You're lucky your injuries weren't worse. Try to be more careful next time.
It's not like we know anyone who is real bad about taking it easy while they're recovering.
It's a treasure chest.
I name no names, but everyone just thought of someone.
Prepare yourselves.
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
I'm ready.
May
fair, Pixel Rose. I had a lovely noodle meal with pork for my dinner. Beautifully spicy. Yeah, everyone's doing the Spider-Man meme of just pointing at each other. If you want Pixel, I can upload... Ooh, okay. I can upload the recipe into the Discord, because it was real tasty. Go for it, Yukari. Have fun. Now, I made it specifically more spicy than they recommend because I like things a bit more spicy. But you could definitely, like, turn down the spicy if spice isn't really your thing. Wait. Have we already been here?
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off?
Oh, that was what Yukari opened.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I don't... If you have, I don't remember it. Let's put it that way. So if you are inclined to share that, Pixel Rose, please feel free. I hate it when enemies heal. It feels like cheating. Let's see how y'all do with electricity. Da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Ah. Nigimitama. Actually, let's...
I'll go with...
Let's try Augie, just for fun. Oh. Not specifically weak to it, but dealt with it anyway. One of the things that I really want to do... sure. One of the things I really want to do is like a supplement on Drive-Thru RPG or something like that is put together a monster compendium that is kind of like Pokemon and kind of like the Shadows, where it's like these enemies specifically have these immunities and weaknesses. Because then it's more like, okay, you know that like this wood-based thing is particularly susceptible to fire, for example. Thank you. And you know that this like fire-based enemy is specifically resistant to fire attacks or immune to fire attacks, but also okay. Do I? Sure. I mean, this is the sort of thing that will take a lot of time to put together just because it's a lot of stat blocks of like, here are the things that are resistant to fire, here are the things that are immune to fire, blah, blah, blah. But I was thinking about that and I was like, you know, with like a fire giant, like they're either resistant or immune to fire, I don't remember which, but they're not at the same time weak to ice, which they should be, frankly. Hey, Sam. Glad you're doing a work and lurk. Good to see you, friend. Hope work is going well. But yeah, that's something that I've been tossing around in the back of my mind because, like, I love Persona games. I haven't really played much in the way of Pokemon games, but it's the same idea, right? Unhandy Soul, hello. Good to see you. Going pretty well. Hope all's going well with you. Thank you for the subscribe, Sam. Much appreciated. I know, it's already been 3 months. Can you believe it? Already 3 months that I've been doing this nonsense. I love it. Yeah. Ooh, you're going on a holiday? Where are you going somewhere, or are you doing a staycation? I feel like there is basically a Persona TTRPG. I'd have to ask my friend Chris about that because he knows way more about that stuff than I do. But I feel like he's told me about a TTRPG that's basically just Persona the TTRPG. The levels! We love the levels! Ooh, good heals. And we'll just go ahead and pause for a second while folks who are not subscribers deal with the ad break. I can't decide if I actually like this or not. Dude, I know what you mean, Sam. Because, like, every time that I talk to my sister about going somewhere, I'll say, yeah, no, I'm heading down to Washington. And then I'm like, wait, no. From where I am now, it's up. It's up to Washington. Shit. Every time. It gets me every time.
There's a shadow.
Good for it. We're not going to fight every shadow, Akihiko. But yeah, have a good time in Portland. That sounds like it's going to be fun.
It seems like we...
Up to the next floor. Up, up, up we go. Oh, goody. We got another big one. Ooh, there's another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. Good to know. I'm going to try to get to the border floor because that's where, like, I have to stop until the next full moon. I always try to push through to those between each full moon. I always try to get through to those as early as I can between full moons. So, 69 is where the border is. I didn't do that. That was on them. I just want everyone to know that. Border floors are basically where it's like you can't go further than this until the full moon happens and you fight a really massive shadow based on one of the major arcana. So it's basically you can get this far this month and you can't get any further. All right, let's see what we got. Hate that. Let's see if we can charm him. Just for fun. It worked! Ah!
I have to do this.
Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ooh. Don't use wind. Wind is real bad. Wind heals it. How about fire? How do you do with fire, buddy? Hmm. Wind is real bad on this one. Yeah, Portland is enormous, and there's a lot of very cool things that are there.
I'll go with.
Hmm. Let's see how you do with light damage. Just for fun. Ah, you blocked that. That's good to know. Blam! Boy, if he weren't charmed, we'd be so fubbernucked. Freeze. Clever. Can we just hit once? Thank you.
Could I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Oh, it doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay. Don't use light, don't use dark, and wind heals it. Shit. What is it? It doesn't fight us. It doesn't tell us what the fight is. Shit. All right, let's Oh, it's recovered. Hate that for us. Let's see if I can't charm it again, just for fun. Yeah, that figures. That's fair. Can we confuse it? Może być? Damn.
I'll go with.
Let's add the danger of more ailments to this fella. Blam. Oh. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Noted. Yeah. Got him with charm again. Good job. Let's get some wind. Go, Artemis, go.
Just one more. Take that.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, if I were going to worship any of the gods, it would absolutely be Artemis.
What's next?
Nope, that heals him. Don't do that. Burgerville, home of the good burger. Can I take your order, please?
Yes.
Boy, I am so glad that I was able to land those status charms, those status effects on him, because that would have fucking sucked. 10,000 XP, Maker's Mercy. All right. Hey, nice work out there, Hodgson-kun. You're seriously leader material. I just got lucky. Yeah? Well, you know what they say. Luck is just another word for skill. Anyway, shall we get going? After you, leader.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
I need to come back here with just like so many Twilight shards. Because Maker's Mercy. Weirdly, I don't like orange soda, like, at all. It tastes like cough syrup to me. Alright, I'm going to pop down here and do a save. Because there would be very little worse than having to do that fight again. Back up to 60. We're going to try to get to floor 69. Before we do a quit for this area. I'm going to do... let's do an auto recover. Hi, John. I won't be able to open that.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, orange soda just isn't my thing. I don't mind cough syrup, but I do mind my carbonated beverages tasting like cough syrup.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
John, if you keep messing with my chair, you're gonna come up and say hello.
What to do? Or so.
Where are you aiming?
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
We've won.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours.
Tis. I want to try to get up to floor 69
Shadow.
to find that next border floor.
All right, let's do this. One step at a time. Let's go.
I do appreciate that they offer the ability to do a full scan on
This will do the trick.
your enemies.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I figured it'd be resistant to that. And resistant. Block that. Okay.
What to do?
I'll have to try the Henry Weinhard's, because I do generally like Henry Weinhard's sodas. But in general, like, orange sodas don't taste like oranges to me. It's the same thing that I have with, like, pear ciders and pear candy, where it's like, if it doesn't taste like pears, what's the point? I did,
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
friend of mine introduced me to a pear hard cider that tastes like biting into a pear. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. I get that whenever I'm celebrating something.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We found the stairs.
But yeah, anything that tastes super artificial just doesn't work for me. It is not my jam. Yeah, it's a... This floor is huge. Cool. Oh, I should tell you something Korigio-senpai told me. She said that there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what is supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus? While inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it. It is a very subtle flavor, but it's a Swedish brand, like, I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but I'll look it up later. Very tasty though. Fleeg, Asa actually introduced me to it. So good, so tasty. Super refreshing, especially on a hot day by the tourney field. Ugh, I don't want to find the Reaper. Not yet, anyway. I'm not high enough level. I mean, I imagine that if you cleared out a floor and then just hung out in it, I'm sure that the Reaper would show up eventually. Have a look in. This is a massive floor. Maker's mercy.
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
Oh, I do fear the Reaper. Love the reference, though.
Enemy spotted.
Let's leave him alone. Akihiko, stop aggroing.
There's a shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The best bet would be... How we do this? How's going on?
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Leave it to me.
You mind?
I got it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Archangel. Yeah. Found a weakness.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
Every time you say Makoto, I think you're talking about Makoto from Persona 5. And I know who you actually mean, but it makes me go, wait, what? Every single time. My gods, I still haven't found the stairs. We're taking the effing stairs as soon as we find them. You know, I don't think I've ever actually heard the song Don't Fear the Reaper. I'm familiar with the reference, but I don't think I've ever actually listened to it, which is so funny.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Penthesilea! Just two more!
Korigio-senpai ready. Two enemies.
I'll show you.
All
That's
right,
a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
Don't worry about me.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I mean, there's a lot of music that I'm familiar with, but have not listened to.
I won't miss my chance.
Don't mind if I do.
It's also entirely possible that I've heard the song, but haven't ever registered that that's what it is. So it may be one of those things where I hear the first, like, couple bars and go, oh, that song.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Agent-senpai. Easy peasy. Sanada-senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. I think I went overboard.
So generally when I'm listening to music,
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sanada-senpai is running low on stamina.
I know.
Try not to overexert yourself.
So it really depends on what kind of music I want to listen to at various times. Generally, a lot of music that I want to listen to, I'm listening to because it's related in some way to a character. And I'm building out like a character playlist, which is always a lot of fun. So like I have a Rowan playlist, I have a Kelladry playlist. I have a short playlist for Alexandria. That's generally when I'm like listening to music playlists, is when it's like, oh, this is very much like for your character. When people recommend stuff like that.
Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me.
Seriously, please stop whinging after every fight. Rowan is pretty excellent. She's currently my longest running character that I've ever played. And I love her to bits and pieces. Coming up on, it's a little over 3.5 years now, actually, thinking about it. Ooh, what are you?
Three targets. They're weak,
One
but
step
don't
at
be
a time.
careless.
What is this?
Sanada-senpai's panicking.
Let's use this and regroup.
I can read you like a book.
How's everyone feeling? Pull the trigger.
How is everyone feeling? Okay, generally okay. Oh.
Haruka knocked out 2 enemies. Leader, go for it.
Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, get Principality. Yeah. Done and dusted.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
The time really just has gone.
Chests look kind of different from the others.
What are you? Ah. 7 Twilight Fragments. I do not have enough to do. Hi! Shit, where did you come from?
I'll be able to scan the
I'll
enemies
take care of
too.
this.
my turn. There we go.
Ow.
Pull the trigger.
All right, one down.
Nicely done,
Enemy
Takuba.
eliminated.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da.
Just about what I expected.
Work out there. Sanada Senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Oh.
Is that treasure?
Treasure?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
And let's avoid it for right now, yeah? Oh, is it going to be raining tomorrow? That's good to know. I hope it doesn't rain on Sunday. That would suck for an archery tournament.
There's a shadow.
Who's gonna win this?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
It's over.
Sanada Senpai is out of stamina.
I know. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Is that treasure?
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
And sexy. That's a useful thing to note. I'm glad that the birthday thing is indoors now. That'll make things easier.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Nah. We're just looking for the stairs right now. There they are.
So this is where the stairs were.
Great.
Gotcha. Ooh. Hello.
Do your best to take it down.
This work.
Boy, he has no SP left.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! It have no effect?
Now's the time.
Persona! Four enemies down.
I won't lose.
All right,
Were you trying to hit me? There we go. I'm aware.
Don't worry about me.
Maker's Mercy. Shoosh. Scramble. Ah, damn it.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no!
It's fine.
The Kari-chan's down.
Don't think
She's in
so.
trouble.
That's gonna hit me.
Oh, for awesome theater.
I think I can use it now.
There we go. It's payback time.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Hey, some SP. That's always good.
Our leader took one out.
Here, how about this?
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Were you trying to hit me?
Last one. Let's finish this. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I want to go and see Awesome High, but you know, time and energy. We'll see if I have enough of either to go and see the show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scramble. Out. We're out. Bye. Outie.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
All right, there's the stairs. Yeah, parking down. What? What's still here? Shit.
I can't believe.
Next floor. Next floor. Out. Gone. Away. Floor after this is a border floor. Cool. Cool. That was the Reaper. Very, very cowboy. Alright, we're gonna come here and do a quick save. Alright, up to 68. Boy, the Reaper has just been following.
This is.
Alright, we have made it to the border floor. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I have been told to be a part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Look, if it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. But yeah, this is basically the border floor. This is as far as I can get.
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Whenever that happens, brew a cup of herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
Yeah, I'm sure that there are many things to complain about with being chronically ill, and missing out on things is, I would feel like, one of the biggest ones. But we made it up to the border floor, which means I can check in with Elizabeth and give her. Oh, we have a couple.
Wonderful.
30,000 yen. We love that. And I feel like I can probably, because I'm fairly high level now, go ahead and fuse a persona that's level 23 or above.
Come to think of it,
You appear to have gained a new power. I believe you called it Thurgy? Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
very well then.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. There's also Jack Brother. Oh, this is what you were talking about with the fusion things. Okay. That's neat. Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Sam that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use, and then you don't have to have them on you. That's cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. All registered. Are you in search of new...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Yeah, Twitch and hanging out with the group.
This persona is powerful.
Yes, let's get Narcissus.
You wish to inherit.
Having like this group, it's phenomenal. It's something that I truly treasure.
It seems no new
Yep,
power.
yep.
Finally time.
Let's just skip the like driving through the brain thing. Now tell me, what is it like to gaze upon beauty and perfection? This is how you go and fall in love with yourself, mate.
This persona is powerful.
All the elements you need?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I don't care if they're below me because I can
Powers have been bestowed.
fill out my
Power
compendium.
emerges.
Zap. Right through the brain. I'm Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me after all. Fusion Artisan. Perform a fusion with 3 or more personas. All right. Neat.
You finished?
Yes, I think I am done.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Ooh, the hell is a sugar key? With the acquisition of the sugar key, you can now fuse King Frost, the Monarch of Snow. Okay. What the hell is a fashionable item? Dead Boy, if you know about the fashionable item thing, please let me know. I'm curious.
Very well. Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. All right. Please get a good night's rest, everyone.
Morning.
Oh, you sound awful. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Corregio-senpai? What do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate it when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Iori shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Hodgson-kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye. I'm going to guess on that one without looking it up.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. They can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Yay, more charm. So there's designer glasses at the club. Okay, I'll go look for that. But first, I'm going to head down to the nurse's office because I just spent some time at the... spent some time in Tartarus. To be close. What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Or just wait 20 years and that'll happen anyway. Well, here you are. Okay. Thanks. This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
All right.
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Sir, yes, sir. Let's go do some shopping and inventory management.
By the way,
those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too. Now then, is there anything you need? Let's sell some stuff off. Ooh.
it's a deal. Sure. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. Sure. It's a deal. All done here?
Actually, I'll keep shopping just to check in on if there's any
some new things in stock.
better weapons.
If you got the time.
No. Okay. Let's see. Armor?
Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything look great. It's all yours. Not what you... All right then. Not what you... All right then. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That was great. It's all yours. Everything look good? All right, then.
Wait.
That was, all right, then. That was great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right, then. That what you... All right, then. Everything... All right, then.
There we go.
You finished? Come back soon.
Let's see. Hold it tight. So no. Sure. Let's go have some fuds. Hey, academics is up to smart. Sweet.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Yes, the nurse did give me potent medicine. All right, to the club, if that's where I'm going to find the glasses. Hey, you're pretty cute. Yeah, go ahead. Say that to a high school student. Ah. 150,000 yen. Do I have a black quartz? Then they're yours. Sure. Why, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go check in with Elizabeth. It's so creepy that no one's moving. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that's really fucking creepy, right? It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter shadow than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Aw, a Twilight fragment. Thanks.
Are you accepting a request?
All right.
Here's the results.
Here are your glasses. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I have taken a strong liking to them. Now, to put them on. Okay, that's super cute. Behold, the new me. Yay!
Oh, embarrassing.
Ahem. My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. That is so cute. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style. Well, here. If we're doing glasses. Ow.
You have my thanks.
It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Please take this as your reward.
Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see. So this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Good luck. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Steel pipe. Cool. All right. And now I'm gonna go and see if I can't beat the Big Eater challenge. Gotta put on my glasses now and again, right? It's been a hot minute since I put on Rowan's glasses. All right, let's do this challenge. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. All right, look away from the burgers. Eating while staring off into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat without stopping. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's a final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Imagine something sour. Imagining something sour instead helps me maintain my pace. Time's up. I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. Yay! Oh, academics got boosted. My charm got boosted up to 4. Yeah! And of course, my courage. Thanks to completing the Big Eater challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. First, I should report back to Elizabeth. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well,
because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. All right, I'll see you later. Yeah, he might well chunder after that. Although, I mean, he's a teenage boy, so, you know, it's entirely possible that he is just like, ah, yes, finally, enough food. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a pause here because we're about 4 hours in and take a quick break so that I can refill beverages and use the bathroom. And I will be back shortly, my friends. Hello everyone, I return and I have snagged me a John because he was messing with my chair a whole bunch, which told me he wanted to come and hang out for a minute and say hello to everyone. So, hi John. It's so funny, he loves attention, but he really does not like getting picked up. But look at this Chungus. What a trophy boy. Oh, my sweet fat boy. Oh, you are so heavy, and I love you so much, but you are so heavy. It's a John. Hi, buddy. But yes, I have paid the cat tax for this evening. Honestly, John, little John, not so little. I did not know when I named him that he was going to be the not so little John. He's such a big guy. All right, there you go. Oh, he's heavy. He's a very big boy. I am convinced that there is some kind of Maine Coon or something in his heritage. He's big. For those who are on the Discord, just so you know, I have implemented a new recipe book channel because I like sharing the recipes that I like to make, especially soups. Soups are particularly my favorite. I think it's because it's been cold lately. It's finally starting to warm up, but definitely appreciate a good soup. A good soup. So yeah, feel free to stop in there if you feel so inclined and share recipes that you particularly like. I would like it if my mouse would stop being wonky. All right. Oh, he's heavy. He's really heavy to just pick up. Doesn't help that my muscles are all like, no. All right. I was doing something. She wanted me to set some time aside. Cool. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pixel. I probably won't pin recipes in there just because, I mean, the whole point of it is that there are recipes, and the reason why I pinned it in the main channel was so it wouldn't get lost. And then I was like, wait, I could make a whole channel for this. It's my Discord. I can do what I want. Which is pretty excellent. But yeah, so I probably won't, is there something that, I guess so. What do I owe you? It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Yes. More Twilight fragments. Ah, yes. I prevailed. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. What a truly generous service. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Please take this as your reward. Hey, more Twilight fragments. All right. I need a Mithras.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm not very active these days. I really need to spend more time getting active and going back to the gym and stuff. But because I'm not a particularly active person right now, whenever I do like yard work, my body's just like, why? Pretty much exactly like that. No hiccups. We are not doing the hiccups right now. How very dare. Move, reporter lady. Ah, they're crowded and busy. Hate that. All right. Fine, I'll go somewhere else to study. But I am getting more of the damn thorns cleared out from around the house. Made some good progress on that today. Got the green bin full. And I'm talking like thorns. That's why my thumb is gashed open. And yes, I have antibacterial gel on it, and I have it bandaged up. But I gashed the hell out of my thumb. I'm pretty good at stopping hiccups after a couple of hiccups. I do sort of a breathing thing that I can't ever really describe.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
But it seems to reset my diaphragm so that when I so that I stop hiccuping.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs?
A kitchen. Do we get to use a kitchen now?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
Yamagishi is too precious for this world. Sweet cinnamon roll.
The communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
You all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Love to have access to the kitchen. If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along, then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
You don't mind keeping it here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
Oh, this is really an old game. I remember how excited I was when I had access to a TV about that size. I played Dragon Age Origins originally on a TV about that size. Oh man, technology has moved so fucking fast.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see her soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
She's gonna punch you, dude.
And what
And you're gonna
exactly is
deserve
that
it.
supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yeah, or you might get an arrow in it.
Ari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
This is also new content for those who wondered.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
Yeah, that's still reading.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Yes, even manga.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Hi.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
Stupe is very punchable.
The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies.
Peas. That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
It's no problem.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Use that energy to help him with the garden.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
We've gotten into mid-June before any of this was explained.
Concludes the tour.
By the way.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Oh, box. Stuff. Stuff I ordered. Hooray. The crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. I'm going to go check on those. Hey, Fuuka. Can I help you? What are you doing? Hodgson-kun, is it alright if I help tend to the rooftop planters too? I've actually been interested in gardening for a while now. If you don't mind, could I join you? At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. So, is it okay if I help out? That'd be great. Come to think of it, I don't think I've planted anything in the rooftop planters yet, which is why I came back downstairs. Plant!
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful.
I adore Fuuka.
Flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
I'm trying out lip balms that have a bit of a tint to them to do a little bit of makeup without doing makeup. I'm not sure what I think. We'll see. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
That there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. It seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room. Bell, 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 bell. Yeah, one of the lip balm places
Guess we'll get started.
that does a bunch of reels on Facebook. I finally decided to pull the trigger and try out some of their stuff. It's Eclair Lips. All right, let's begin. Velasoronazinamos. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds. But it counts as magic, where humans can have the powers of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would be later embraced by witches. The one that I just put on is the pomegranate sorbet. And it tastes quite good. And I think it adds a rather nice little color to my lips. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. But that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still paying attention? No trans states for now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palos Aran Azimanos.
Okay, then.
Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Hodgson. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? That was shamanism. Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Do I have to be? I want to be born in my next life as a cat. I don't want to be a human. Humans are boring. That sounds exhausting to be a human again. And again and again and again. No, I do not want to. Don't make me. I do not want to. So, paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As a Roman... Why am I doing a Ben Shapiro voice? Shit. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but... I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Diddle-dee. More charm. I'm at 4 in all of those. I should be able to max them out pretty quickly. And then I can start focusing on social relationships. Has cheeseburger. I want to be a cat. I think cats are much more... I don't know if I'd use the term interesting, but I think that they, in general, have more fulfilling lives than humans. Humans are all wrapped up in all of their own bullshit. Cats just do. Let's see, do I want music? Alright, here's the art room. It's the art room. Yay! Color of the world. I have no idea what you're talking about. Focus in on Mitsuru. Oh, he's cute.
Huh? You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you have such a crush on Fuuka.
Introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Keisuke, you have such a crush on Fuuka.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get
something like that.
Shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. He has such a crush on Fuuka. It kind of hurts my soul. It's so cute. Fortune Arcana! Hooray!
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I mean, technically, Fuuka, we're already in the same club because we're both in C's.
I see you're back.
We've made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus. After all, you always gotta push your limits when training.
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burn during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. Should I spend the evening with Sonata? Sure.
I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I don't do everything in one day.
Fair enough.
If I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. Huh, it's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Iron athlete meal. Thanks.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
No, it's true. Laziness is truly the mother of invention. I actually came up with a thing to help my dad when I was supposed to be helping him with other things, and I just did not want to.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
So I came up with, because I was supposed to be handing him nails to use for like the flat insulation, and I finally found a small piece of the insulation, stuck a bunch of the nails in it, put it where he could reach it, and walked away.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
That was the first time that I ever heard the phrase, laziness is the mother of invention. And it's true. Plop. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The Kadisha group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Kadisha? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school is owned by the Kadisha group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. The first bell has rung. Let's go check in with Elizabeth. What's up, lady?
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who has heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes become lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere within Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. Damn. What between 48 and 53. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that tonight then. Is this it? Akayo Yoshimito. Well, we have until the 6th to find them, but I do want to get that handled as soon as possible, so. Let's see. Let's go see if we can go and get some brain-boosting academic food. Yeah. Nom. So smart. I'm getting close. I can feel it. And if I can bust through all of those stats, I should be able to then max out all of my social links.
I see you're back.
48 and 53. Fuuka! Oh, where is she? Fuuka-chan. Kutetsui.
Let's see.
Good deal, though. Where the fuck did she vanish to? Oh, there she is. Let's go to Tartarus. Let's go break things while we find people. I like breaking things. It's fun. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandered Tartarus. Uh-huh. It can't be rescued after the full moon. Okay. So that is between 48 and 53. Okay. Let's do a quick save here. We'll go up to 47. That should give us... There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. Floor 50. All right. Let's do it. They're afraid of us. When Sam's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they'll begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury of collecting treasure chests unhindered and exploring more efficiently.
To stay on your toes here.
If they're scared of me, I don't need to stay on my toes, my man.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Are you scared of me? No. Kill!
Let the battle begin. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Here, how about this?
Take this. Hit on.
Atta girl! Good job, Yukari-chan.
We're not gonna go easy. They're gonna You're finished.
XP!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
So
Thank
this
you,
is
ma'am.
where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. There are so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows.
Twilight Fragment. We love a good lifestone.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Nah.
Excellent. Looks
There's
like
the
we can-
stairs. Slash.
Another day on the job. Too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Better watch out. One step at a time.
And Pale Deuces. Deuce.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
I'll go with. No tilting.
love his ha look. It's so good. My little boy. My blue-haired protagonist. Iron-lined pants.
Doing pretty well.
Alright. Oops.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Nice. Nothing left to do. All right, let's do
What's the
this.
plan here? Too late for you now. Not bad.
Nice. Now's your chance.
How about this? Last one. Don't hold back.
Nice.
This is.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces.
I'll slice you to pieces.
C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on.
All right, up to the next floor. Let's go find this person. Hi. We'll find her.
Treasure chest.
Prepare for battle. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona.
Hi, Mac. Yes, I'm still going. I'm trying to get up to. I'm starting to like try to do 6-hour streams or thereabouts. I'm gonna in the near future. I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour stream. We'll see how that goes. C'est très magnifique. Is that how you pronounce that?
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I don't speak French. That is one of the languages that I would love to learn one of these days, but oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted dice. Don't worry about it. You are welcome whenever you're able to make it, Mac.
Alright, let's get moving. Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station?
Yeah, I started trying to learn French with
There's a shadow.
the Green Owl. But I was having difficulty sorting out the different conjugations. Because they all sound very similar to me. And I think that's just a problem with French, is that everything sounds a little bit similar.
There's a powerful enemy.
That said, when I was in France, it was the only place where I, like,
Getting a surge of power.
it was fascinating. Because I've always had kind of a faculty for languages a little bit. But specifically when I was in France, I thought I would have more faculty with Spanish because it's very close to English in a lot of ways. But Spain Spanish is very different. But in France, I was able to actually have a short conversation with a waitress in a restaurant that I was in and understand what she was asking of me and respond in kind. It was a simple conversation. It was, asking what kind of tea I wanted. But I was able to tell her I wanted black tea, and we were able to understand each other, which was very cool. It was a really good feeling. Being able to say what I wanted to say and be understood. Yeah, my sister was in Spain too. She was there for 3.5 years because her husband was stationed there.
Lines are broken. Now's your chance.
I didn't know your sister was in Spain, Mac. That's cool. Yeah, and like there's Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish, and they are very different. Hi. What's up, Sherlock? What can I do for you, little boy? Yeah, colonialism. It's fun. Colonialism is the reason for a lot of things, as it turns out. Shoot. Ooh. Oh dear. Well, I hope that she does learn her dumb mistake someday and move back. Or, you know, learn her dumb mistake and move on to being in Spain for her own reasons. Excuse me. Because, I mean, being in Europe, I would have loved to have just stayed there. But also, you know, my particular job abilities is not great in Europe. Ah. Shit, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, a friend of mine who is now very atheist was in France for missionary Latter-day Saint stuff. Oh, let's have a chat with this girl. Hi. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Take her back to the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. I will say that's something that now that I've seen it, gosh, that's cool. I love that exists in this version of Persona 3. More Twilight fragments. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mac. That's rough. Cause you know, at least my sister moved there because, you know, her husband was stationed there and was, you know, happy to move back to the States when the time came, but I'm sorry. I hope that she comes to her senses sooner rather than later, but you know, it's hard to break Christians out of that go and take the gospel to every corner of the world. It's hard to break them of that. Like, only being poor kept me from going and doing stuff like that when I was younger. So it goes. Oh, what do you want, Elizabeth? I don't know. Is there something I can help you with? Hey! Love it. Love it.
Very well then.
Yeah, my general set of beliefs is interesting.
Hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. We came here to rescue the person. That is all that I need to do. Good morning, Hodgson-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Why so formal?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. Let's tend to the plants up on the rooftop again soon. Fuuka reminds me a lot of Haru in the best way. Yeah, and it's rough, right? Because, all right. Excuse me while I go on a slight tangent here. I need both hands for this and a cat to hang out. The way that Christianity is structured is very much in-group, out-group, in a very strong cultish kind of way. And if you can get the acceptance and attention within the church, you are unlikely to leave it. one of the reasons why I left church was because what I'm good at and what I am naturally drawn to is not encouraged or strengthened within the church. If they had encouraged and empowered me in acting, in writing, in creating in that area, if they hadn't been like, ooh, you like Lord of the Rings, if I had actually gotten the acceptance that I sought, I probably would have never left the church. And that's an uncomfortable truth. But I sought attention. I was trying to like tie myself to all the spiritual leaders that I thought that would get me to where I wanted to go. And I couldn't get it because I was not suited for what they wanted me to be. And that is part of why I left. But people who are able to fit themselves to that kind of mentality are unlikely to ever leave. And that's a hard truth to reckon with. But yeah, I couldn't get attention. I couldn't get acceptance. I couldn't be known and loved for who I am without changing huge parts of who I am. And I started to. And I'm very lucky that I found fan communities online and then the SCA in theater. If I had not found those three things, I would have almost certainly broken off pieces of myself to fit into the mold of what they wanted me to be. There's my rant for the evening on religiosity and how it breaks people. Yeah. Study, study, study. I just want to get all of my abilities. Are there 6 now? Yeah. It's interesting because my sister and I have grown closer together as we've gotten older, and I think that's great for us. But I think that must be harder for people who were closer when they were younger and are now growing further apart because people grow and change. My sister and I were lucky enough to grow closer to each other, but I know a lot of people that, especially as one falls out of faith or leaves faith and the other one stays, that can be so much more challenging. Yeah, I'll bet you and your brother are closer now because of that. No, you do you, Junpei. Let's see. Sherlock, baby boo, you are so in the way right now. And I am so glad for that for you, Pixel. I was raised non-denominational, and that was definitely a challenge because it had all of the Pentecostal stuff with none of the doctrine. And I am truly, genuinely very glad that you were able to be loved and accepted in the religion that you went into. That's wonderful, truly. I wish I had that. I wish that I believed in anything enough to like dive into that, but I'm pretty apathetic at this point. And I think that's because I spent, 25-ish years being so invested in Christianity. Oh, I'm getting teary. Okay. I spent 25 to 27 years invested in Christianity, and it didn't do what I needed and wanted. And that's hard. That's hard to accept. And I think I haven't really been able to dive into any other religion or any other belief system because of that, because it's been like, well, why should I? Why should I? Why should I put that kind of time and effort into it? I'm glad Easter went well. Plop.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsudo Kadisho, the student council president? I heard she's going to study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kadisho group in the future. Wow. That's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. Religion is one of those things, you know?
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
I used to have hair that long.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan!
Koro-chan!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
What a good puppy! What a good boy!
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story?
Koromaru.
About 6 months ago, the priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
What a good dog!
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
I love him.
Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Tears.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
I love Karo-chan. Good boy. But yes, I agree, Mac. Everyone should have their own beliefs. I have definitely, I mean, you know, Mac, you've been there since near the beginning of me. No, since the beginning of me starting to question and challenge, you know. And it's been a hard road, but it's been important.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order.
Without wishing to sound callous, Mac, I completely believe it. A death or a sudden change like that absolutely will change your entire existence. I get that.
I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and, well, It's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
Things do happen for a reason. Sometimes the reason is because the universe fucking sucks. But there is usually a reason. And I am intensely grateful that you're being able to continue on and love on your son as much as you have been. It's a beautiful thing. It's a thing that I've been loving seeing.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
8 to go.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Ooh. The puzzle pieces are falling into place, one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon? I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Mac, we were babies, infants, children. It's astonishing to look back and be like, oh my gosh. We were, what, like 15, 16 when we first met? I remember being intimidated by you because Makilie Undomio was the darkest, the most gothiest of elves, and I was very intimidated because, oh, you're so much cooler than me. And here we are. Oh, ad break. Advert, advert, advert. We do the advert dance. Da, 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 da. See, Mac, here's the thing. You considered yourself a BB because you were looking at yourself from inside of yourself. But for me, I was super intimidated because I was like, oh my gosh, she knows so much more about this stuff than I do. And I was pretty secure in my knowledge of Lord of the Rings, but I was over here like, man, I don't know how to tell a story. I don't know how to fit into all this stuff. And then you and I started like vibing off of each other, and it was great. But I was definitely like, so intimidate. How do? Ah! Isn't it funny though, thinking about how differently we view ourselves and how other people view us? Yo, what up? You're taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. Well, yeah, when you became an admin on the website, obviously, I was like, oh, obviously. Sure, let's go up and take a look at things.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Depends on how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
I attended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Sure thing, bruv. But yeah, it was wild. Like, the Council of Elrond forum site was an interesting place. I go back there sometimes just to look at my old posts. There's no school today. Ah, yes, the home shopping show. Let's have a look. So for Dead Boy, McKillier and I met on a website called the Council of Elrond. God, what year was that? That must have been 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. We met there. There was a bunch of Lord of the Rings writing roleplay. That was where I first started roleplaying and where I learned how to write. Because I was, 16 years old, surrounded by people who knew how to create stories and characters. And I hadn't really experienced that beforehand. Because, homeschool loner who had never really participated in that sort of thing. So, yeah. And now here, Mac and I are... Mac, it's been 21 years. Jesus. 21 years we've known each other. That's insanity. That sounds about right, though, because I would have gotten into things around the time when Two Towers came out, and around between like when Two Towers first came into theaters and when when Two Towers first came out in theaters and when Return of the King came out in theaters. Yeah, 21 years. Can you fucking believe it? Oh. Good. Ew. Not bad. Yay, diet food. I mean, my nibbling's turning 18 this year. Bye-bye. I still haven't gotten I haven't gotten any tattoo. Someday I'm going to get a tattoo. That is in the plans. Gonna go buy some seedlings because we're doing some stuff. Have I? I don't think I have seen your tattoos, Mac. Or if I have, it was when I was staying with you. Ooh, 11 years ago now? 10, 11 years? Something like that? I'm planning to get tattoos probably in the next, maybe the next couple of weeks. We'll see if I do it for a birthday present for myself for this year. Because I'm planning to get, because I got David Tennant to write out Alonzi in his handwriting. So I want to get that tattooed on the inside of my right wrist. I don't think I have seen that, Mac. You'll have to post that in the Discord. But yeah, I was lucky enough to get David Tennant to write out Alonzi in his handwriting that I'll put on the inside of my right wrist. And then I got Kristen Ritter, who played Jessica Jones, to write Never Again in her handwriting. And I'll put that on the inside of my left wrist. I just need to do it. Like, I've had it for 5-6 years. I've had those pieces of paper just sitting there. I haven't done anything with them yet. That must have been not long after I stayed with you then. Oh, speaking of Mac, I am planning. I do have a Discord. Would someone mind dropping an exclamation point Discord into the chat? Thank you, Pixel. Yeah, I've got my own like little space to hang out. It's pretty cool. Thoughts. I had a thought. It was gone. It's gone. Bye. Cooking here with my friends. Are we friends? I don't even know these days. What is this? Ah, extra ice. Okay. I don't know. What was I saying? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Academics takes forever to level up. But yeah, I've had that in mind as my tattoos for a while. I got David Tennant and Christian Ritter to write those for me. I've been thinking... Thank you. Okay, hang on. Mac, I am planning to come to the Phoenix area in October. I'm still sorting out, like, place to stay and whatnot. But I'm coming into the area to officiate a friend's wedding. And then I'm planning to stay over for about a week or so to go to a party that I have been invited to. Like a big 1,000-person party with my friend Dan. So I would love to see you at some point in that. And or, you know, hang out. I don't know how you feel about people staying with you. I do not mind dogs, cats, and a toddler. If you have a place that I can stay, I will happily take that. I was going to chat with my friend Adam about that because, like, as I said to my friend Catherine, I was like, I have a plethora of places that have offered me a place to stay. And God, I'd love to see you again. It has been so freaking long. We're not going to a burn, but we're going to a Dark Ones party, which should be tremendously fun. I'm super excited. And also, Mac, you are invited to come and join in on the party if we're able to get babysitting for the child. But it's a Halloween party with the Dark Ones. That's easy enough. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me. Yeah, if your parents are willing to watch Kiddo, you are more than welcome to come to the party. We can like coordinate costumes and stuff. Because I think that would be tremendously fun. Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There is one in particular that's my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation, one that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it's more commonly known by another name. Iori-kun, do you have any idea what that is? What? Why? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Sam, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Hang on, let me pull up the cheat guide that I have specifically for this. Because I'm not dealing with this. Let's see. That's July. Oh, do they call it the Witch of Agnesi? All right. I'm surprised you even knew that. As to why it's called a witch, Nobody really knows. Apparently comes from a mistranslation of the Italian word from the reverse sign of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. Ha! That's just common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Phew, thanks, Sam. I was about to sound real stupid. Hodgson-kun helped him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. Yay! Charisma! But yeah, Mac, I'll touch base with you offline because I'd love to stay with you and I would love to drag you along to the party. I think you'd have a great time. Ooh. It is actually witch. That is nuts to me.
Now you're here.
No. It's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case at Simonus in the Force, so I figured you guys were involved. Ah, Rickarm. Aw, a letter of thanks. How kind.
What'd you bring? Sure, it's a deal. All right, I'm sure, it's a deal. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Yeah, the weapons that I currently have are still better. All right.
You finished? All done here? Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, Mac. Cause, yeah, I'm definitely all about. Okay, good. Got her rescued. I'm definitely all about hanging out with my buddies, especially because I don't get out to the Phoenix area as often as I want to, especially for how many people I know in the area. But I'm super lucky. I'm officiating a wedding for friends of mine who are, I mean, they're in Phoenix, but they're getting married up in Flagstaff, and I'm officiating the wedding, which so cool. Hello, kiddo. And I mean, I met them because they're 10th Doctor and Rose cosplayers, and they were on a panel at Phoenix Con that was a Super Hulock panel. For those who were on Tumblr back in the day, God, what a time that was. But I met them because of that panel, and we've been super close ever since. Oh my God, 10 and Rose. And Mac, they look so much like 10 and Rose. It is disturbing in a way. Sam can lie if they need to. That's fine. I'll drop pictures of Catherine and Dylan in the Discord because, oh my God, they're precious. Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Hodgson-kun, could you check it out later? Sure. Ah, Ramada is great. The 14th of June, 2009. It looks like Junpei's room. Yeah, it looks like a mess is what it looks like.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of Seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
Bonk.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
And clearly an only child. Hi, Sherlock.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
The recording ends here. Why the shit do they have cameras in our rooms? I feel like that's a more important question.
Yes.
Oh. Let's have some tea. That sounds lovely.
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
Oh, look at her. I've never seen her with her hair up. That's super cute.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
A little, I guess.
I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to say, I am grateful that you agreed to take on the leadership role. And I want you to know that you're doing an excellent job. Akihiko was right about you. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together. I'm so glad that tea dates are a thing.
We ended up spending
It's
a lot
so
of time
sweet.
here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
My heart. Also, like, the way straight to my heart is through tea. So...
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Oh, them.
Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
I'm sure these voice actors are familiar people that I've heard before. Oh, new moon. We're on the cusp. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. That's not what I want. I want this. We study! Yeah, I get that, dead boy. Levels and money, the two things that you focus on in Tartarus.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Yeah, shouldn't you?
You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
God, I love ramen.
So, you still haven't made
Midas
up
is
your mind?
slurping.
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Bullshit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You'll have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
He's right, Aki.
Hey, Shinji.
There's a box on the counter. Yay!
Oh, it's you. Look.
There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight! Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited.
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe went for a quick fight somewhere? A DVD. Yeah, let's watch a movie. But no, I agree, Mac. I have misophonia, and
So dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
I have misophonia, so slurping is like, oh, I will contemplate how to kill you in horrible, horrible ways if I hear you slurping.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff?
So you probably also have misophonia, Mac. Just saying.
That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh, wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. Ping.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Yeah, I definitely have misophonia because my saying, my personal life saying, is if I can hear you chew, I have contemplated your horrible death. Hey, is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Sort of.
Yeah.
You notice it too? She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares? Am I right? Mac, have you looked to loop earbuds? Because I have a set of earbuds that I use to help cut down on the worst of that kind of sound. It doesn't cut everything out, but it does help. Good. I don't have the loop ones. I have the calm earbuds, and that changes the frequency of the sound that comes into my ears. That helps. But there are definitely times where it's if there's yeah. Definitely helps with some of the noise aggression and stuff like that. There are definitely times when it's in my neighborhood, there's construction work going on. And I sometimes it helps, and sometimes I just put on these headphones to be nope, not dealing with this bullshit. It's because you have misophonia. That's normal, Mac. It's perfectly normal, and it really is okay. Hey, let's do some cooking. Sure.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
No.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
I'm so glad it helped.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Honey. Sometimes it's good to just focus on one thing. But yeah, to an extent, the earphone version of Rowan's glasses in that she can't function in day-to-day life without them. And I absolutely cannot focus on life when there's like a jackhammer going on even 2 blocks away. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. Oh, that sounds so nice. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Oh, that sounds so good. Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is? Why the shit would he know? Hey, you got any ideas, Sam? Yes. What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? It's called the flutter effect, apparently.
You got it.
Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's said that taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. Ahem. I digress. Now let's get back to class. Open your yearbooks to page 8. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Correggio Senpai for one in the dorm? Yay, so smart. I actually use the, God, what are those? Raycon. I use the Raycon earbuds because they have different sizes of the rubber tips that go into your ears. I specifically prefer the athletic ones, the ones that you wear during workouts, because those fit neatly into my ear. I'm very specific about some things. Yeah, let's go hang out with Chihiro. She's sweet and I like her. Oh, Hodgson-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? It seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Justice Persona Principality. I feel like I might grow closer to Chihiro soon. Let's do this.
Yes.
Sure, let's go to the strip mall. That's fine.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry I took so
Babe,
long.
stop.
So many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read the classics.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors are trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Why are you so afraid?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Baby girl. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like our relationship has grown. No.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. Poor girl. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Mac? We know people like that. Gods above. Ye gods and little fishes. She might have been.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, it's not specifically men for me anymore, but there was definitely a time where it was like, you know, if someone who knew more than me said what to do, then I would just do it. And now it's like, well, why do I think you know more than I do?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Stop doing that!
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
This is a new aspect in Persona 3 from the original Persona 3 that I'm not sure I like. It's like, stay out! Hi, John. Oh no! I'm so sorry that burritos are now a no-go. That sucks. Yeah, and that's very much the case now these days, but back then, that's just how life was. God, I'm so sorry, Pixel Rose. That sucks.
I see you're back.
Crop should be ready now. Up to the rooftop. Ooh. It turned out good. Yeah. Isn't it scary to realize what we would have done? Bodies are so dumb. I'm sorry. Let's go to Tartarus. I mean, Mitsuno can't make it, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. Can you imagine if we'd fallen for that?
Good day. I can sense a presence.
55 and 59. Okay.
Very well.
I'm grateful that we didn't fall for that bullshit. But there was always the danger of that. $55 and $59. Okay. But hey, we made it through.
Okay, let's get to it.
We're the lucky ones, Mac. We made it through.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
A pox upon the house of Barrito. Hi, John. You're not John. You're Sherlock. I'm tired. I should probably wrap this up soon-ish.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
No, you're not Sherlock either. You're Billy. I just saw a cute black cat next to me.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fist, Sonata-senpai?
Honestly, it's more impressive that Sonata-san ain't afraid of touching him.
Damn it! Move, Billy.
Oh, that's not good.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
Hi, sir.
In this situation,
Get him.
And that's how it's done.
There you have it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Did it vanish on me? Little bitch.
We don't see that kind.
Fine. Be like that.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Alright, we found a person.
Alright, let's continue exploring. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Open that bitch up.
Shadow spotted.
Slash. Hi, Billy.
Let the battle begin. This will do the trick.
I'll show you. What's next? Persona. It's two left.
Nicely done, Hakiba.
You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Leader, go for it.
What to do? This is it.
Yes, this is your role.
Let's do it.
There's no escape. Doing pretty well.
Oh, what's tomorrow, Mac?
There's a shadow.
That will be very unfortunate if it disappoints. What is it? What are you looking forward to? Oh. I have heard about Black Butler. I have not watched it myself, but I have heard good things about it from the people who do. So I hope that it does not disappoint and that it is well worth the effort and the time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Elizabeth said there were two.
Good day. I can sense a
Between 61 and 68.
very well then.
Floor 64. Noted. I mean, that does sound like it's very much made for you, Mac.
Is my ass showing? Can someone take a look, please?
I'll help you check when you get back. So please just try to deal with it for now.
It really is just the little things in life that just make it all worthwhile. Ooh, I've used 50 Twilight fragments so far. Gods, that many. Whee!
All right, let's get going.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Loot them bodies! Should I have started this as late in the evening as it did? No, but I am anyway. We're gonna find this person and get them home. And all will be well.
A shadow. What will you do?
Head for the goddamn stairs.
Looks like we can head.
Let's get a move on, party people.
A shadow. What will you do?
Run!
There's a shadow.
Whee!
Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of the shadows.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Found the stairs.
I mean, with absolutely no context, I love the name The Green Witch Arc. Ooh.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Nah.
According to some mythologies, once you enter enter Tartarus, they'll never be
Able to escape.
Prepare yourself.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. No.
The bisexual hands. They do finger guns in order to cast. Get out of Tartarus, dead boy. It sounds like that's it's time to get out of there.
There's a shadow.
There is. I'm ignoring it.
Hey there.
Ooh. She grabbed a lot of stuff while she was up ahead. All right, let's go grab that person.
We gotta keep moving.
A shadow. What will you do?
Not a goddamn thing.
A shadow.
God, there's a lot of shadows.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We can. We're not going to. Bye!
There's a shadow.
Just fucking run past all of my problems. Bye! Hello, person. Let's get her out of here. Just yeet myself through the level. All right, we found everyone. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Are you allergic to peanuts, Pixel? I can hear people talking. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently, a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh, no way. That's not romantic at all. Couples are found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. I mean, the next one is probably the Lover's Arcana. First bell. Oh, gosh. The Reaper just chasing you through all of the things? That sucks, my guy. I got both people out of Tartarus. I should go and check in with the police department. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Have a good night, Duke Fleeg. I'm probably going to be logging off myself here fairly soon. Because it's been a long day.
Oh, yeah. I'm counting on you. Come to think of it. Much obliged. Good to see you.
Hey, we helped.
What do you got?
We did a hep.
I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
All right, friends. I think that is about the point where I'm going to call it for this evening. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. It's been a bit of a long one. Oh, gosh. If I had a 15-hour shift today, I wouldn't be streaming because no. I very seldom have 15-hour shifts, in fairness. Yeah, anime where it's interesting too because like the people in authority in the Persona games are like the ones who are clued in recognize that they don't understand enough of what's going on to actually be able to help, and so they empower the kids who do have that kind of power. Oh, 15-hour shift is just too long. I hope that Bobby is able to get some rest after all of that. I'm going to be doing some 10-hour days coming up in a few weeks. So that'll be fun. I'll be doing that in San Diego, which at least will be more interesting. I'll be staying in a nice hotel near the convention center. But I hope you all have a lovely night. Mac, it's so good to get to hang out with you, my friend. Pixel Rose, it's always good to hang out with all of the crew. Dead Boy, I hope that you were able to get out of Tartarus alive, at least for the most part. And yeah, Mac, I'll definitely hit you up soon. It's looking to be mid to late October that I'll be in the area, and I would love to hang out with you, my dear. So I will talk to you all soon. I'll be back for a late night stream on Sunday after I go and wreck my body with archery for a few hours. That should be fun. And we're going to go find someone to raid. I'm not quite sure who just yet, but we'll figure out someone, I'm sure. But until we meet again, my friends, I hope that your journey back through the mushroom circles is as calm and comfortable as it is possible to be, and that you all have lovely evenings. Chat at y'all later. Bye.